Good afternoon and happy Sunday, brooders. It's finally time to go back to the farm. That's right, I found another farm sim. Now, the last couple that I played, unfortunately, were not very well optimized. So, with running VTube Studio OBS and the game, just kind of created an overload on our computer, and I wasn't able to stream them very well. I'm hoping that doesn't happen again, but we'll find out. Also, hello there, QC. Hope you're doing well today. But anyway, yes, I have some pretty exciting news. Well, exciting for me anyway. Fields of Mystria now has an official release date for its version 1.0, like it's proper, okay, this is the real launch version, and we're not in early access anymore. I just found that out this morning. It's going to be coming out August 5th. So I'm looking forward to that. And in the meantime, we're going to try this new game I just saw someone stream recently that looks kind of cute and fun. And fingers crossed, everything goes well, this can be the game that carries us to the Fields of Mystria release. But we will see how today goes. Please let me know if there's any sound issues like in the last stream that I did. The last non-Mega Me stream I did anyway. Back when I was playing Paleo Pines. It apparently was just like not really having it. So if you see any kind of like video or audio stuttering or anything like that that kind of makes it sound like the computer's too stressed it can't handle it, please point that out so that I know. But hopefully we won't have that. And just have a nice little stream here that lasts us into August. So congratulations on the 15 stream streak. So what else do I have to say? I think that's kind of it. This game is, again, like a farm sim, like I said, which is kind of my wheelhouse. But it also has, like, cute little monster things that you collect and maybe fight with. So it kind of reminds me of, like, a Pokemon farm sim, in a weird way. But I'll have to, like, see more myself, because I only got, like, a brief glimpse of it watching somebody else play it on stream. So I don't fully understand how it works. But, I guess we'll find out together. So, let me switch over to the gaming layout and pull this up. Also, let me know if the audio level of the game is good. Sounds fine, okay. This is one of those games that lost the cursor in the window, so I can't like, move it outside. I'm like trapped in here. But it shouldn't show up on stream because I think I disabled the cursor for the game capture. Okay, that's weird. I don't know, my controller isn't doing anything. Like I pressed a button on the controller and it brought the menu, but now like none of the buttons work for navigating that menu. Does this not support controllers? Remap controller. Press a button in your controller to activate it. I'm pressing lots of buttons. Let me unplug and plug it back in. Okay, now it's recognizing it. So I think we are good. Okay, yeah, we're good. The connection must have been loose the first time. Like it worked for like the first button press, and then it stopped working instantly, so I'm just thinking it came loose. Photosensitive seizure warning. Hopefully none of you in the audience are prone to seizures. Tree here. A color profile. Oh, I thought, yeah. I guess if you don't like it to be too saturated, I think it's fine. That's not a very encouraging sign. We weren't even like 10 minutes into the stream and it already broke. Well, that's good. But I don't know what's going on with OBS. Maybe we need to update it again. We've been ignoring updating it all through May. And I don't know if maybe it becomes temperamental with connections if you don't keep it updated. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It like just disconnects like toward the beginning of the stream usually. Just for reasons. So I'm hoping that if we update it, it'll stop doing that. But it could risk breaking something else, so who knows. Just once... Yeah, I guess we need to talk for longer at the beginning of the stream, maybe. I just don't know what to talk about. But I feel like we need to be in the just chatting until it disconnects, and then start the game afterward, because it's kind of awkward to like start playing a game, and then as soon as you start playing the game, it's like, okay, I disconnected now. So you don't know if people saw what was on the screen for the game, or if they missed something. Or at least if it's just chatting, you're not missing the gameplay. Anyway, nothing's happened so far. We've got the first sign on the screen here, which is the Welcome to the World of Over Magica. You must be excited to start playing. Let me show you a little something before we start. On your adventures, you unlock numerous events that consist, among other things, of animations and dialogues like this one. But don't worry. If you're the more hasty type, you can speed up most events or skip them completely. I mean, I hope so. It's a modern game. Every game needs to have like fast forward and skips for stuff. Especially if you're replaying it and like don't need to see it again. L1 is the speed toggle and options is the skip. Okay, got it. At the beginning of an event, the available actions are displayed for a few seconds. You can display the actions again by pressing the skip event button. Wait, but wouldn't that skip the event instead? Or do you have to press it once and then press it again to skip? Or do you have to hold it? I think the best system is when you have a button you hold down to skip for like a second or so. Just so you can't accidentally press it and skip the entire scene. Either that, or if you press the skip button, it has like a confirmation window that says, are you sure you want to skip it? But I feel like the hold down one's more seamless. We'll see if we ever try it. I guess we need to try it now. Press the button to go and speed forward. And that's faster. Oh, there's no real passengers on there, but okay. Do I get to critic character for this? To my dearest child, if you're reading this, then you're already on your way to Clovertown. It feels like just yesterday I was changing your diapers and cleaning after your messes. Now you're all grown up inheriting our family's farm while I start my new job overseas. If Clovertown is anything like it was during my childhood, you'll have no problem settling down and making friends. I have a feeling you'll transform our humble little farm into a beautiful place it was meant to be. May you find joy and adventure in Clovertown. Love, Mom. P.S. Your train ticket took a big bite out of her savings, so make that money back as soon as you can. Final Fantasy Tactics had a lot of hold the button things, like for dismissing a unit. This choice of visual temp. Basically, just do you want the girl or do you want the boy? Is all this is. Which, I know that Story of Seasons, these like more recent ones, they don't even bother with that any longer. They just give you like, they start you right into the character creation. You can just like pick whatever hairstyle and clothes you want. And I think you still pick like their pronouns if you want. But like, there's no like, boy versus girl separate model. It's just like the one model that you can customize and make it look like whatever. Bit to keep the lightest skin. Club outfit. Not the jeans part, but like the top part of this reminds me of, On from Persona 5, her casual outfit. Got overalls. The color picker is different for each outfit, like the overalls has a blue. Yeah. It's a weird limitation. They're like, oh, we're just gonna have random colors that we, made for this outfit as alternates. Like, I think the only one that doesn't have a blue is this one. Every single other one has a blue option. And I think they all have green at least, which is good for me. And Avery's though. She's got some thick thighs. They got two overall outfits, I just noticed that. They got this one, but then they got the one that's gonna wear like the pants style overalls. But let's go with this thing that is more dress-like. To hairstyle. A lot of hair options, but probably not one that works for me that well. They never do have a good hair for me. Because most games, especially 3D games, are allergic to long hair. So everybody's got like short hair or the hair is done up in some way. Nobody actually like has long hair in anything. It's interesting that they have like a head wrap as an option. And looks like I am running into the same. Oh wait, here's one long hair. This is more like a Cersei hairstyle though. But it's like the only long hair. I don't know. You get like a ponytail. Oh wait, we've got another one. This is well, it's not as long, but it's like probably gonna be this best one for me. Yep, braided pigtails. Okay, we got more hair options than I thought they were going to have. There's a lot of hair options here. One's a little less neat, but also kind of longer hair. Yeah, they're just kind of all over the place. You got that drills here in the front. Honestly, like I don't have drills, but like I do have like hair that comes down in the front. That this might be like a decent option for. Let's see what else they have though. One side braid. Oh, this is definitely like shui coated hairstyle. They even have like some really good we'll say black hairstyles for people who are like that. The darker skin who might have a different kind of ethnic hair. They're underrepresented in video games, honestly, for creative systems. Tomodachi Life has a lot of those too. Yeah, I think, because a lot of these games, well, I don't know what this one is, but for Tomodachi's example, of like a Japanese developed game, and they're going to be the ones that are like going to be the slowest of the party on that, so it's kind of good to see them being more diverse. Okay, we go back to the drill one, because I think that's going to be the one that's going to work the best. Even if it's not quite it. I think I'll go with the medium green. My hair is weird. It's like dark at points, but then it gets lighter as it goes down. They don't have like a gray kind of thing. So I feel like I need to pick the in-between green. So what do you say? You think this is the most Deirdre we can do for the hair? The other one is the right shade, but it's too blue. I'm actually happy so far, because like, even though this isn't the perfect hairstyle, this is much better than other games I've recently played with character creation. Like, almost every time I had to go with like some kind of like ponytail or something. Because like, there is no long hairstyle, or it's a very like generic, doesn't really fit me kind of long hair. You're not gonna give yourselves a mustache. Eyes. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Which eye style is the most like mine? Definitely not that. The window's blocking OBS, so I can't even look at my live 2D right now to see what my eyes look like. So I might need some feedback. Because I'm a sharp one, that's for sure. I have softer eyes. Is this one it? They do have a bit of a point at the top corners. Don't they all, though? Or are you talking about mine? Oh, okay. That one there has the single eyelash line. Yeah, I didn't really study how the artist did the eyes. I'm angry. You can make your character permanently angry if you want. I think we're just gonna give ourselves normal eyebrows. Trees aren't angry. Being angry is for dinosaurs. Wear glasses if you want. Even sunglasses. A monocle? Okay. Either eye. You can be a pirate. Or just have an eye injury, I guess. But we have any kind of eyewear. I don't know why surgical mask is under a category that has a flower for an icon. I guess it is accessories of some sort, but it's pretty clear when the only option is a surgical mask. I have to imagine that these are not the only options in the game. These are just the starter options because it makes no sense to have a whole category dedicated to a single item. So there has to be other stuff in this category you unlock later. But it's also weird this is a starting option in the first place. But I would not expect you to be a Nurse Deirdre, I guess. I don't know. Without a nurse's outfit to go with it. Anyway. I think this is good. This is our look. This is the most me we can make starting out. You thought it was for birds? I guess Angry Birds was a game. That was a thing. But honestly, what are dinosaurs but birds before they became birds? Yay, my name fits. My name does not fit in every game. Okay, let's see what this is about. The choo-choo train comes to Clover Town. Those are the blobs. Hello there. Are you Deirdre? Just like again, the story is easy. You could only nod. You can't just. Welcome to Clover Town. I'm the mayor and old friend of your mother's. I was thrilled when she told me you were inheriting the family farm. I'm not even reading the words correctly as they're put on the screen. I'm not good at reading dialogue, and I'll never do this. We've been waiting excitedly for you ever since. See, I don't have to worry about this as Grand Bazaar because that was actually voice act. We're happy to have. The excitement in your eyes reminds me a lot of your mother when she was your age. Deirdre, these are your neighbors. They live on the farm next to yours. Go on, you two. Introduce yourselves to the newcomer. But voice man get this one. She seems very normal. Hi there, I'm Jade. It's very nice to meet you. What is this design? This reminds me of like the pt1 studio mascot girl, kind of, in a weird way. Different colors, obviously, but just the whole like, I'm going for some kind of school outfit, but not quite. And I'm Ruby. Pleased to meet ya. They don't look like twins. Jade and I are twins. In case you haven't noticed, we're double the trouble. These cuties stand next to us are our blobs. This is my blob, Clara. She's a sweet girl with a sensitive heart. Actually, with the way that Jade's dressed, I almost wonder if she should have like an accent instead. Like a southern accent. She looks more formery. My blob's name is Daisy. And she's super full of energy. Isn't she the cutest? That mayor's blob. My good friend over here is Armel. He and I have been together for many, many years. Following tradition, every resident of Clovertown has a blob companion. Oh, do I get to pick my starter? Close bonds with our blobs is what makes Clovertown so special. One thing at a time, Deirdre. You'll find yourself the company of a blob soon enough. Aw, I don't get to pick a starter. First and foremost, you'll need a tour of Clovertown, as your neighbors Ruby and Jade offered to show you around today. I'd do it myself, but I'm getting old. I wouldn't want to fall and break a hip bone while showing you around town. Please don't joke about something so frightening. Yeah, just thinking about the hospital bill for an injury like that gives me the chills. That's why this old-timer's letting you youngins handle the formalities from here on out. Take good care of Deirdre for me, alright? Leave it to us, old man. That's kind of rude. But Ruby, please mind your manners. What? He's old. He said so himself. Okay, I'm getting that impression that Ruby here is the sway of this game. Dale. As you can see, Deirdre, Clovertown is a fun place to live. With neighbors like Jade and Ruby, you'll never be bored. Well, have fun exploring Clovertown, Deirdre. Now, if you excuse me, Armel and I are going to get some rest. I'll be off then. Downs. Of course, all the blobs are also just shui. Deirdre, there's still some preparations I have to do for your farm, so Ruby's gonna be leading you to your next destination. Yep. Our next stop is the Blob League, which just so happens to be my absolute favorite place ever. Enjoy yourself, Deirdre. I'll see you later. Let's go, Deirdre. Last 1-2 leagues a rotten egg. But I don't know where the league is. How could I possibly get it? Never mind. So we're at the Pokemon League, apparently. There's a butterfly one. I don't know who Clementine is, so I don't know what kind of voice they do yet. Emily speaking. Good afternoon, Caesar. How are you? This is the champion. And not Pokemon champion. This. Yep, he is the champion, I figured. feel like he doesn't want all the attention, though. He's probably one of those types. Where he's like, ah, man. Can I get away from all this? He's like the cool, kind of stoic dude. That's my impression. Let's see. If you made a tea, what tea would you make? Oh, obviously herbal tea. Something with like mint or chamomile. Maybe some lavender. No, I don't think dryad tea is a thing. You made tribute to... Ooh, that sounds good too. I really like Ginger. You think you might get Rune Factory? Which one? Oh, I didn't hear about the new one. I haven't even gotten the most recent one. Before that, the Guardians of whatever. I haven't played that before. So I don't even know what the new one's like. Was that on the Xbox Direct or something? You did finish the 5th one? I've never even played the 5th one. I played the 4th one. But I didn't play the 5th one or the 6th one. Blobstagram. We got security detail. Oops, excuse me. I didn't mean to be in your way. Okay, you could have given me a chance to get out of the way first. Hey, Rapus! Don't push Deirdre like that! I don't have time for this. Let's go, artist. What a jerk! He wouldn't even look me in the eye. Are you okay, Dip? Sorry about that. Lapis thinks he's all that just because he beat the Clover. Even if it is the toughest blob battle tournament around, that doesn't give me an excuse to act all high and mighty. That's even more reason for us to beat him at his own game, Daisy. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think he's a bit out of your league. Are you talking about the reading I'm doing for Ruby? Because I'm intentionally trying to... Because I feel like Ruby comes off as a Shui character to me. So I'm trying to, like, sound more like that. You bet! He's not the best blob trainer in Clovertown. I am, and I'm gonna prove it to him one day. Well, I get the impression that that's not remotely true. She gives off the vibes of, like... You know what, in some Pokemon games, how they have, like, the rival trainer that's supposed to be a novice, and is, like, always trying to catch up to you? Not like the original rival type, like the Gary types, but more like the... What's his name? Was it Wally from 3rd Gen? Like the ones are like, don't feel like they're that impressive. Like she gives me that kind of vibe. Shui's everywhere always. You might turn on your faucet and Shui will just come out randomly. Whatever. Forget about that stone-faced girl. If Shui was at the cream liner, it was probably to hijack the plane and steal all the ice cream. Hurry inside! There's a big surprise waiting for you behind those shiny blue doors. Oh, please tell me it's a choice of... I'm gonna battle as many trees as I can while I wait. No, for one, you don't drive a plane, you pilot it. Technically. Yeah, this is the Pokemon Choose Your Starter thing. There's 3 eggs there. I can already see this setup. And here's my Professor Oak right here. What voice should I do for her? Welcome to the Blob League. You're Deirdre, correct? Okay, later season. It's nice to finally meet you, Deirdre. Well, come on over. I'm Pearl, and I'm the Blob League president. This is my blob, Keiko. Is it a whale? An orca? Hey there, I'm Flint. I'm a blob... oh, yeah. That voice is hard to do. I'm a blob breeder. This is my buddy Spiky. I don't think I want to do voice lines for me. The voice I chose was a little difficult. Flint and I were given the honor of giving you your very first blob, courtesy of the mayor and your mother. Excited, aren't you? I would be too. Flint, would you care to tell Deirdre about the eggs you brought? Oh, I'm going to more Flint lines. Sure thing. These are blob eggs. Each egg carries a different type of blob. Go ahead and take a closer look at them. Follow your heart and pick the egg you feel most connected to. Try safe. Now I can't save yet. Inspect. This egg pulsates with a warmth that ignites fire deep in your heart. No, I'm a grass type. This is interesting, because in Pokemon they always show you what it looks like and tell you the name and everything. You have to just guess what it is from the description. It's more realistic, but I don't know if I like that. Because how do I know? All I'm getting is a type, and for me that doesn't matter as much because I'm pretty much always gonna pick a grass type and everything. But for some people, they might be looking more at the design, right? They might think, okay, I'll pick the one. What does I want to learn more? Oh, I didn't see that option. I could probably flip it. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought it was just yes or no. But now see, somebody like Sari kind of bounces back between grass and water depending on their design. So she would have to see what it looks like. Okay, this is gonna be the one for me, right? This egg's aura is calming and soothing, like leaves blowing the breeze. Absolutely. But we'll see what this does. The forest type blob. Forest types make great teams with people who are down to earth and enjoy spending time with others. Okay, so it just tells you a bit more of a description. Oh, it's not water? Storm cloud and a clear... Oh, wait, yeah, it is. I read cloud and sky and thought it was more of an air type, but no, it's storm cloud, so it's gonna be like a rain storm type of deal, probably. Storm type. Actually, that could still for Cersei, hypothetically, if it's like storm type and not necessarily water type. But it depends on what storm actually means in this game. Discipline doesn't fit Shui. Does that mean like Shui doesn't have one? Shui's all the blobs. What are we talking about? Let's get a description for this one real quick. Magma type. Well, obviously we're picking the grass type. Great choice! You picked the forest type blob. They generally calm and work well with others. That's my whole vibe. Forest types tend to attract kind and patient trainers with a love for nature. Maybe it describes you. Yes, it does describe me, actually. Of course, these are just generalizations, or these are all generalizations. Every blob trainer is different, every blob and trainer is different. And every team has its own unique dynamic. Well, I couldn't have said it better myself. Well, without further ado, let's hatch this egg. Okay, then we get to actually see. Oh. I have to lay on top of it to hatch it? Okay. If I let go of the square button, it undoes the morning progress. Like, that's different. Ah, look at him. He's just a little plant thing. He's so cute. Actually, how do you see the gender of it? Is it a boy blob or a girl blob? I can't tell. Dash attack and touch of nature. Its default name is Odin? It must be a boy then if it's Odin. What should we name our little grass blob? Or I can use skill info here. He's attacked one enemy. Oh, you level up your actual attacks by using them. That's different. I kinda like that. Oh no, this is kind of like Sawdust style. I see. If you like use offensive stuff, you'll raise your attack stat. And if you use defensive stuff, you'll raise your defense stat. I think. Deals forest type damage to one enemy, strong against storm, weak against magma. Yeah, basically the Pokemon triangle of starters. But any suggestions on a name? I don't know what to call them. Odin's a very weird name for a grass type. That sounds very random. What's the logic there? Name of... Oh! I'm ashamed I don't know that. But I do see the leap there. If it's by default named after a Norse god, let's just go with the god theme but use one for nature since it's an actual, like, naturey one. Let's see if it fits though. Did I spell that right? And what they should let you do is be able to rename stuff at your leisure. Some games do that, but it's very rare. Because like if you decide, oh, that name doesn't work, you can't change it. Anyway, we now have a nice supposed to pronounce that. Cernunos. Cernunos. We'll go with Cernunos. There, little one. It's more of a mean response. Oh, it likes me. Is it sniffing me? Maybe it likes me a little too much. Ah, would you look at that? It looks like your hatchling has taken a liking to you already. It sure has. First few moments after hatching are crucial for a... Yeah, it's called imprinting. Hatchlings rely a lot on their sight and smell to familiarize themselves with their environment. That's why yours was expecting you so closely. It seems like you've gotten it to prove. Now that you have a blob, let me tell you more about these wonderful creatures. The three main types of blobs are magma, storm, and forest. Each type has its own strengths and weaknesses. Wait, do they only have the three starting elements? That seems a little short of a game. I thought they're just like the first ones you can pick from, and then there's like a whole bunch of other types. I assume they're just gonna take every Pokemon type and like slightly change it. So it's like legally distinct. But if they're only taking three, that's kind of weird. And feels limited in strategy. Like what's his, I guess his is rather like forest type, because it's like a video pine cone type thing. Is the Orca a storm type? For example, Forest is a spiky type, or Spiky's a forest type blob. His strength is a never-ending appetite and ability to smell food from a town away. Okay, I guessed that correctly. Haha. Spiky says he's hungry. You better keep your stacks out of his reach. Getting to know different blob types and their relation to one another will help you become a better trainer and caretaker. If you ever find yourself hungry to learn more, feel free to attend one of the classes we hold here at the Blob. I do like the premises of the game though, because I am a fan of Pokemon already, and obviously I'm a huge fan of farm sims, so if you can combine the two, you might just have... Taking care of your blob can be just as challenging as it is exciting, so don't be afraid to reach out if you need help. You could usually find me here at the Blob Lake in Flint at his breedery. Clover Town is filled with many kinds of people you can also rely on, so you're never alone. Anyway, that's all we have for you, Deirdre. Have fun going on adventures with your hat. Make sure to keep a close eye on it. It's an energetic one. It was nice meeting you, Deirdre. Bye. Take care. Alright, so we have our first not Pokemon. Hopefully now we can go to the farm. Oh, are they fighting? Oh no, wait, she's just ready, I guess. I wonder how many battles she did while she was waiting out for me. There you are, Deirdre. Took you long enough. Is that your blob? What a cutie! Yeah, me too, Blob. Me too. You can tell we're meant for each other with that reaction. Cyrdanos is a little shy, isn't he? Or isn't it? I could already tell you and Cyrdanos are gonna be a perfect team, Deirdre. Speaking of teams, none of the ones out here were good enough to battle me and Daisy. They ran away as soon as I got close. But maybe you can battle me, Deirdre. Okay, she's gonna be the rival character for sure, huh? Are you down? Can I save? No better time than the present. Wait a second. Aw, she's not gonna listen to her sister. Get ready, Deirdre. Here I come. Great. What type are you? Like it's pink, it makes me think it's like a fairy type. But they maybe don't have fairy types. Action for oh, whoa. Is this like an ATB Pokemon? Or is it just showing what's happening? Or is it more like a CT thing where it just shows you what's gonna happen next? Quickly, am I timed? I don't like this. Okay, it doesn't look like it's moving. I can't use Touch of Nature, why not? That's weird. It has less energy cost, too. That's weird. I guess the tutorial forcing me to use dashing. Each skill has a casting time. Your selected skill is executed when your blob reaches the end of the casting. But be careful because blobs casting a skill will take critical damage during this time. Oh. So if like they get their thing off before you, while you're preparing your move, you take more damage. That's weird. Well, you're not gonna go that fast. Oh wow, when they get hit, they get their turn delayed? That's interesting. Okay, now it's your turn to attack me. Interesting. Oh, geez, carrot shot? Do I really need to use an item? He's missing 2 HP. That seems like a bad idea. I would just press the advantage. This is interesting now, like, they didn't just copy off of Pokemon's battle system. They, like, mixed it up with, like, their own kind of ATB system. With, like, timed attacks and stuff. It's, like, a lot more strategy. Kind of liking it. Yeah, I know it's a tutorial. But seriously. Wait, I got damaged by carrots. So let's give it a carrot to recover. It recovers 100 HP. I only have 2 missing. This is massive overkill. don't know if I'll finish the tutorial before the ad break hits. Yeah, I could've gotten like an extra attack in if I didn't use the item. And maybe like critical attack the enemy. Okay, now I can use Touch of Nature. Let's see how much damage this does. About 11. Bend. I'm gonna use dash attack and hope it's quicker. Or just, oh, it almost... Ooh. Yeah. I can critical you, I think. Gotcha. So... Oh, the ads brace started already now. Whoops. It's a tutorial battle, who cares if people saw it or not. But I won't progress the dialogue until after ads are done. Okay, we should be back from ad. Unfortunately, those of you who do see ads, missed the tail end of that tutorial battle, but it was just a tutorial battle. It was kind of hard to lose. It's not like in Pokemon where they just like throw you into a legit battle that if you don't know what you're doing, you probably will lose. And even if you do know what you're doing, in some cases it's still kind of 50-50 that first battle, especially like the very older games. But yeah, this one was designed to be extremely easy to. But first impressions, I really like the battle. It's different, it's cool, it's unique. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing that, and that's not where I thought, like, I was like, okay, well, there's just Pokemon elements in the background, but I mostly, like, want to do the farm. I don't know, like, I'm actually like really into the battle system where I'm looking forward to doing that part of the game. And I didn't expect that. Anyway, back to the story. That was so much fun, Deirdre. Not bad for your first battle. Well, looks like Cyrano had a good time too. Can we battle again, Deirdre? Pretty please, that cherry on top. Ruby, that's enough. You're gonna tire Deirdre and Cyrano's out before the day's even over. Nah, Poopy. Fine. But you better battle me again soon, got it? Score! Finally someone good to battle. Anyway, I finished the preparations at your farm, Deirdre. It's all ready for you now. At least as ready as it's gonna be. Are you ready to see it? Let's go! I want her hat. Actually, I want a sun hat, but like a farmer's hat is good. You're in for the surprise of a lifetime, Deirdre. How do you know you didn't work on it? I'm not gonna be surprised on how bad condition it's in. Yeah, that's a surprise. There's like dead crops here. Who planted the crop? Oh well, whatever. So, what do you think about your farm? Hehehe, you sure had a fancy place? By whose definition is this fancy? What a luxurious amount of dirt! Ruby, you might need to get yourself checked. Sorry, Deirdre. Probably wasn't what you're expecting. Your farm might be a little run down now, but I'm sure it'll change in no time. That's a funny option, but I'm not gonna take it. No, we have to fix up the farm. That's how these games work. Aiming fair. You always have to start somewhere, right? Starting from the ground up is gonna be difficult and scary, but I hope you aren't too discouraged. I'm used to it by now. The most beautiful flowers always start off as a seed in the dirt after all. With love and care, this farm will bloom too. Is that a workbench? Okay, so I see the farm area, but do I have a house to stay in even? I feel like I don't. Like I see a mailbox and it's just an empty space, and that's concerning to me. Where am I sleeping? You really should have planned things ahead. You don't even have anywhere to sleep tonight. Yeah, exactly. That's my concern. That's not my fault. You people were supposed to prepare that for me, weren't you? That's not true. I prepared something for you beforehand. A tent? There are some games where you start out in a tent, in a sleeping bag or something. Tricky which one did that. There was like some forms in my play where like their first place was a tent, and then you had to like build the house to move into. Ruby, can you help me with it? Fine. Your surprise will be ready in just a few minutes, Deirdre. Just sit back and relax. Yep, it's a tent. I knew it. Damn, it took them all day to put up though. It's nighttime now. Phew! That took longer than I thought it, but we're finally done. Ta-da! A handy-dandy tent. Very luxurious. So, what do you think, Deirdre? Better than nothing, I guess. Sure is. At least we're not sleeping in the dirt. Well, literally at least. Or on the dirt. That's it, in the dirt. No, literally in the dirt would be you're like buried in a grave or something. I mean, the tent does not guarantee you're sleeping on the dirt. It just has cover over you. I don't know what's inside the tent. Like, there's a sleeping bag that, yeah, you're not sleeping on the dirt, kind of. You're sleeping on the sleeping bag. Well, actually, you're sleeping in the sleeping bag. So, weird technicalities. I don't know what that's considered. It's not as comfortable as a roof over your head, but it'll keep you safe until you have one. I mean, you could consider a tent kind of a roof. You could talk to Charay about building the house. You should be able to find her at her workshop in town during the day. Yeah, I'm not able to afford that right away, though. So we're going to put that off. Honestly, in the game that did start you in a tent, it took me a long time to upgrade from it because it's like, well, this is serviceable. I have no need to make a house. What am I going to use a house for? As long as you can go to sleep, then you keep going with the game. It's getting late, so we'll let you settle down. I'll come by first thing tomorrow morning to teach you about farming. Until then, please get good night's rest. I don't know, I think I know a lot about farming already. She does look like she would know about farming. Night-night. Don't let the bed buds. Well, out in the wild there are going to be some kind of bugs that are very like that bite, but we're not going to bring that up. Not that you even have a bed or anything. Hee hee. Okay, you don't have to rub that in. Ruby. I'm kidding. You better catch all the Z's you can, Deirdre. You're gonna need that energy for tomorrow. Ruby, we really should be going now. Fine. Let's get out of here. See you in the morning, Deirdre. This game definitely has personality. Now, when you sleep, do your, blobs heal too that way instead of having a Pokemon Center to heal them? You did just, go to bed and recover them? I wonder. This has to be one of the sisters, but I don't know which one yet. Probably Ruby? Deirdre! Oh no, it's actually... Jade. I wasn't expecting that. Deirdre, you're okay. What did you expect? Was I supposed to not be okay after sleeping in a tent? Like you prepared it for me. Oh, I just tired. You wouldn't answer no matter how many times I called, so I thought something bad happened to you. I'm so glad you're alright. Alright, food for my blob. Oh, sounds like Ceranos is hungry. Too bad you don't have any crops to feed them yet. You're going to grow some if you want to feed both yourself and your blob. You probably don't know much about farming work since you're from the city. But that's what I'm here for. No, I actually know a lot about how farming works. As promised, I'll walk you through the basics. Let's begin. Honestly, the only thing I need to know is what buttons do what. I understand everything else. I'll play this tutorial just because I need to know what buttons do stuff. Also, when do you get to save? Did it auto-save when I slept? Yep, give me a shovel. Okay, yeah. The only thing I don't like about tutorials is a lot of times they will force you to, do things a very specific way. You can't do things the way you want to. I guess she doesn't tell me the buttons anyway. It shows on the screen, so I didn't need the tutorial. Nice job! Oh, yay! Nice job cleaning out those dead plants. Since you have both yourself and Ceranos to feed, you should grow enough crop for the two of you. Let's set up more plant beds to make that possible. 4,000. Use your shovel to get soil from that pile of mud over there. I mean, if it's mud, it's not very useful for planting soil. It has to be like just proper soil or dirt. Great work, Deirdre. We can use the soil you gather to prepare fresh plant beds at your workbench over there. Oh. You can use the workbench to craft all sorts of useful things. All you have to do is use a blueprint. Here's one for plant beds. And apparently scarecrows and fences as well. Do wild blob come and eat your crops if you don't have a scarecrow? Try putting the workbench, or try using workbench to create more plant beds. Put them down by other beds once you're done. I don't have a bed to sleep on, but I get a bed to plant on. I'm mad because, like, I can't... I need 2 more for it to be centered. Oh well. Did he give me enough soil for that? Well, Deirdre, your plant beds look nice and loamy. Do they have to get tilled first, though? Yeah, I couldn't give the choice. Like, both options were you have to plant the seeds. Like, well, no, you can't. You have to till the ground before you can plant the seeds. I know this, but they won't let me, like, act like I know it. Now I actually need seeds. I'm impressed, Deirdre. You made tilling the soil look like a piece of cake. Yeah, except I've done it before. Before planting any seeds, it's important to know that there are 3 seasons here in Clover Valley. Solus, Ceres, and Freeze. They did the same thing with, Paleo Pines. Instead of having 4 seasons, it just had 3. I'm wondering if this is like the same developer, even though it doesn't look the same at all. There might be some kind of connection between the two. Because I noticed when I bought this, I was bundled with that game. Like you could buy both together as like a bundle. But I already had the Paleo Pines because Diz gifted it to me. So I kind of got half of the bundle discount. It's like 20% off if you buy both together, but since they saw I already had one of them, they gave me like the bundle discount and took 10% off of this one. I think is what they did. Something like that. Some plants only grow during specific seasons, while others grow year-round. To reap the best harvest, you'll need to plan ahead. Yeah, that's how farming works. Luckily for you, you can buy seeds from me whenever you want. Oh, okay. I offer different ones depending on the season, so I suggest getting them from me at different times of the year if you want a good variety. But can I make my own seeds is the most important part. Like, I don't mind doing that to begin with, but I love modern farm sims where you just get a seed maker and just be self-sufficient. I brought some seeds with me today, just for you. Best place them in the plant beds. We got carrots and tomatoes. Not my favorite cross, but they'll do. It's weird to have tomatoes in what is probably this... Okay, but you get in the way. Okay, and then we'll do the other 3 down here. And now we can water them. Perfect! Now that the seeds are planted, on to the next step, watering your crops. It's important to water your plants regularly to keep them healthy. Otherwise, they'll end up dried and withered like those poor crops you dug out earlier. The best tool to keep your crops hydrated is, you guessed it, a watering can. I like jade. Go at the river, well, it makes sense. Usually, like, the farms we just have like a little, like, small watering spot on your farm. But, like, you can't refill your watering can at actual buy its own water. This makes more sense, just dip it in the water. Not some magical, like, spot that just always has water on your farm for no reason. You're absolutely right. As your farm grows, you'll need to find more efficient ways to care for your crops, like building a sprinkler system. For example, my mother's turtle blob. Shelly is a great help for watering her plants. Oh, okay. They're gonna do that. No, sounds even more like paleo pines. Because in paleo, there are certain dinosaurs that could do stuff like watering the crops and other farm tasks. So I'm wondering if they're doing that with the blobs. This might just be a better paleo pines. Unfortunately, you'll be doing things alone for a while, but you always have to start somewhere, right? I'll find more blobs and catch them eventually. Go ahead and fill up your watering can. Once you've done that, use it to water the plant beds. I can't read text very well, especially when trying to do a character voice. And you're gonna hold it down and move. Amazing job, Deirdre. It won't take long for that sort of soak up all the hydration. So don't forget to maintain a regular water routine. Yeah, like once a day. Maybe twice a day, depending on the game. And you should bring food for us too, because like it's gonna take a while for those to grow. Was that your stomach? Haha, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's normal to get hungry after doing farm work. Farming demands a lot of energy after all. It's easy to overwork yourself, so eat healthy food regularly to prevent that from happening. Thankfully, I have just the energy boost you need. Salad? Please be a salad. Well, not a salad, but I'll take it. It's my specialty, apple pie. I baked it this morning from using fresh apples grown on my farm. 10 of them, wow, that's a lot of apple pies. And I ate the recipe for it, not that I have apples, but hey. It'd be nice to have like a carrot or tomato recipe since that's what I actually am growing. This pie's still nice and toasty. Eat it while it's hot. I'm forced to eat it, I guess. That's actually not a waste. I consumed a lot of energy. Not like the 100 HP heal when I'm missing like 2 HP. You eat the pie, how does it taste? It tastes like apples. Hehe, I'm glad to hear that. Oh yeah, you got anything for Cernunnos? Whoa, Cernunnos really hungry, Deirdre. Yeah, he hasn't eaten anything since I got him. Why don't you see if he wants a bite of your pie? Wait, he can eat the pie? I guess we could do that. Hold the apple pie and approach a blob. Holding the blob interaction button. Once the blob pop-up appears, press L1 to feed it. What is the blob interaction button? What is L1? Huh? Oh, I misunderstood. I can tell it too. Does sleeping not heal you? Just eating? It makes me happy to see Cernunnos warming up to you so quickly. Just like plants, blobs need lots of love and care to grow healthy. Well, mine is kind of a plant on its own. Feeding them is one of the best ways to bond with them. Can I pet it too? If you want to learn more about blob care, you can always talk to Flint. He'll give you all sorts of helpful tips. Well, we're all done learning the basics of farming, Deirdre. Now that you know how to grow crops, you'll be able to make a living on your own. Really hope that there's less talking when it's not the tutorial, because I'm starting to get worn out doing all this voicing. Here's my last gift to you today. A pack of seeds to get you started. Oh, nice. Oh, sunflower seeds. I want to plant sunflower seeds. I need another 6 things. You know who to go to if you need more, right? Oh, and before I forget, the mayor wanted to speak with you about something, so please visit him when you get a chance. It looks like you're good to go now. Best luck with everything, Deirdre. Enjoy your new life here in Clovertown. A new task. You need a roof over your head. I can put that off. Talk to local carpenter to start building a home. Hit complete sleep in your house once it's built. I need 500 coins, I have 0. Yeah, I need too much stuff that I don't have. Talk to the mayor. That's an easy one to do. You should learn about... Oh. Will it though? It seems pretty straightforward. You can save your game at your tent anytime. The game automatically saves at the end of the day. Okay. Got it. Alright, let me pet you. Yeah, nail. Visit the general store. Got a worm. Okay, you can collect stuff. I might need to see the carpenter to get like the axe and whatnot. Also, how do I ship stuff? Or is that even a mechanic? I might have to sell direct at the stores. First, want to get plenty of dirt here. So you to plant the rest of these seeds. So that's good enough for, I think, 5. That restores your energy. That should give me 6. I'm sure it wants to be used for like fishing bait or something later on. That's my storage chest, I think. Right? Yeah, magical storage. One, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't, like, easily tell how much water I have left. There's at least a bar, but it's not like an exact amount of squares. But that might be asking for a lot. Some games do tell you exactly how many you have, though. Okay. So that should be all I can do on my farm for now. So, let's go see the mayor and the carpenter and whatnot. If I can find where they are. Is there a map? Doesn't appear to be. A blob. You can't pick your birthday in this. I just realized that. I like games that like let you choose your birthday, but not this one. Nitpicks. I should have looked at more of that. What else is in here? Tasks. Skills. Yeah, so as you use items more, you get more skill at them. And they have an axe or a pickaxe, though. Oh, it increased swim. Okay, that's not what I expected. Battlepedia. Do they evolve? No, I don't think so, because this is probably the first 2. I think they're just the one form. They can battle him? No thanks. I'm gonna go over there yet. Oh! I need to meet some new friends. That one has a bee. Citrine. I like her outfit. Thank you for the love, everyone. Not quite sure what kind of character she is. Yeah, I know. That's why I like it. Maha. Is that Maja or Maha? Maja, be careful you're knocking someone's drink over. Sorry about that. Maja always gets carried away after a performance. She's a good girl, but she goes off on her own world when she's dancing. It's like she can't hear a single word I say. Maja, calm down, girl. That. What's going on over here? Papa! Maja was greeting our customer in the way she knows best. Oh, I don't know if he's important or not to a voice. He does have a portrait. Well, now you've gotten a feel for the beer garden's hospitality. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. Are you new to this area? Your name wouldn't happen to be Deirdre, would it? I knew it! Jade mentioned somebody by that name and heard the forum in the corner of town from their mother. Well, well, well. I never would have thought I'd meet the child of an old friend like this. I hope your mother's doing well in the city. It's a pleasure to meet you, Deirdre. I'm Citrine, and a waitress here at the beer garden. I don't think the beer garden's a place I'm gonna be coming very often. This is my papa, Kurt. Our family has owned and operated the beer garden for several generations. And this adorable ball of energy is my best friend, Maja. It isn't often that someone moves into a quiet old town like Clover. Everyone's been buzzing about you for weeks, Deirdre. Why don't we get you something to eat and drink? Consider it a housewarming gift for your new neighbors. See, this has been more beneficial before I was just given food. My character shouldn't be hungry now. I just had an apple pie. Citrine, could you do me a favor and get Deirdre settled down? Of course! Right this way, Deirdre. Here you go, enjoy. I don't really drink beer. You see? I'm glad everything was to your liking. Here at the beer garden, we believe in serving drinks that'll feed your heart and soul. Now that you had a taste of our food, consider yourself an official member of Clovertown family. If you ever need a yummy drink or a place to pass the time, our doors are always open to you. What doors? You're an outdoor establishment. There are no doors. I just kind of walked in here by going into the archway. Thanks for dropping by today, Deirdre. Please visit us again soon. Yeah, skill point just for, like, interacting with her, apparently. For meeting her. What does that do? Skill point in what? Oh, is that just in general? Oh, it's universal. Like, any skill point I get from meeting somebody goes into the tool stuff. That's not how I thought that's gonna work. I don't like that system. Cause like when you use your attacks in battle, that levels up like the points. Which makes sense. So I thought the tools, like I've seen games, actually a lot of farm sims do that, where the more you use a tool, it levels up the tool level. But this is just like talk to people randomly and then you get skill points for this. That's an awkward system. At least for tools. Maybe the non-tool stuff could be working this way, but I don't like this. Anyway, I still have to find where the mayor and the carpenter are. That's Flint's house. This is like a way I came in, maybe? Okay, well, this isn't it. Can't control the camera inside houses, I guess. For his people. Ginger. Okay. He's over here. See a notice board. Adventurers Club. Okay, but how do I join? Well, that's for later. So the mayor's not this way. There's a cave over there or something. Who are you? There's a fight, potentially. I'm not gonna be able to find the mayor. Lost. Fast travel, what's... Oh, I can save here? Yes, please. Okay, fast travel. Oh. I can only fast travel here if I reach the spot that has fast travel. Okay, what's over this way? This little castle-looking archway. Oh, behind? Oh, I wasn't in Clovertown yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I don't have any money. Oh, you can buy blob eggs. A cow and a hen if you want to... Okay, that's how they do the ranching part of farming. Fair enough. 1 free seed. I talk to you? Yeah, get points. Alright. Brian. Hey, your blob is Brian? Okay, very creative. The health wheel? Okay. I'm hoping for watermelon. Hey, I got it! Donation booth. I don't have clovers. For you. Okay. And look, you're very busy, but, sure. Okay, that's a restaurant of some sort. So I'm gonna meet some new characters here. I'm not gonna voice them. I need a rest. A poor guy. As he pushes me out of the way. I thought he was just Gordon Ramsay. Oh, I actually had dialogue. That's the first in one of these games. My character said her name. I skipped past it because I was not expecting it. I don't think I've ever seen a game like this where your character says anything in text at all, ever. Getting like a line cook. Guess you're gonna point for meeting him. Oh, it's Fish House. Oh, the mayor's office. Council hall? He's the only member of the camp. It's not much of a town council if it's just the mayor. That's like if you go into Parliament and find out the Prime Minister is the only member of the Parliament. Doesn't quite work. Man, I've been doing that already. Do I do anything for finishing the task? Hall 13. What map? I have not found a map yet. And use the map. I was looking for a map button. Yeah, there's no map. Oh, wait, I'm not looking at the prompts. It's R2. I would not expect R2 to be the map button. That's weird. Well, I can't really tell what's what from this, though. I wish I could hover over this to see, Okay, I think the carpenter had to go to the right and up. That's my next destination. Can we get tools? Oh, he's got a Lilum blob. Was it he or she? I can't tell. Could think it's a she. Or asleep. Oh, jeez. That's a mean blob. I can understand thinking about that for Ruby, but why Jade? Jade's not intimidating at all. Nice. What? Oh. There. You like being called a troublemaker? I do like the way Grand Bazaar did it, where they just combined the axe and hammer into like the same thing. Which made sense. You could just have like a tool that's like sharp on one end and blunt on the other side. So it could do chopping wood and the stone ore. But you don't take up 2 spots unnecessarily. But the devs of this did not get that memo. Alright, wait and do that. Push so they're not outside or accidentally actually hit somebody with them. Okay, so what's next? Looks like a doctor. Or nurse? Nurse Joy? Now she needs a nurse. I think you should be asking that to yourself. You're the one that's tilting the ground. Are you alright? I need your mouse. Oh, there's the actual doctor. Your blood likes your boss better than it likes you. Again, text. This is going to only thing your character says the entire game is just their name. They bother to make a text box for them just for that. Which is kind of funny. Most games don't do that, they just have an implied. Just have like a little speech bubble thing above their head without showing words, and then the NPC will just respond to it by like saying, "Oh, so you're Deirdre," you know? Williams? Really? I think she had the worst of it, honestly. That's about to start. I don't need an ice pack. I mean, I understand the logic there. If you don't have to see the doctor, that means you're in good health. In theory, well, not really, because doctors still do checkups to make sure that you're in good health. So technically, you should be seeing the doctor. A doctor should never say, "I hope I never see you again." But the joke is supposed to be that, oh, if I never see you again, that means you never needed my services. Which is good for you. Not good for him, but good for you. I doubt I'm fine, actually. I don't really need that. How about you? You fell too. You stayed down on the ground long. Alright, next person. Got somebody way at the top. Some at the train station. But he meet everybody in the valley. Okay. So... let's go down a little bit first. Hey, but... shit's not there. How do I orient my camera north? Something if I can't tell where I'm pointing. So I'm going away from where I want to go. Is there a compass? I don't think there's a compass. Oh yeah, 2 of them. Was everybody bumping into people? Okay, didn't see any bothered by bumping into me. Oh, okay, this is the real character, I guess. Oh, Lazuli. I can guarantee you this is, Lapis' little sister or something. I mean, the naming convention kind of makes it obvious. And they both have blue hair. Is she shy? She's shy. Oh, she's cute! That's adorable! Okay, I like you, Lazuli. My name is Lazuli. What's your name? I can do a shy voice very easily. Deirdre? That's such a lovely name. It's very nice to meet you, Deirdre. Hello and welcome, Captain. 19-month streak. Impressive. We are exploring Ova Magica, which looks like a Pokemon farm sim hybrid, which I'm very excited about and enjoying so far. Hope you're doing well today. We are about to go into an ad break, so I'm not going to progress the story dialogue right now. I'll wait till ad break's finished. And, I guess I'll just greet you instead. Actually, let me tap out so I can give you a little shout out. Everyone, go follow Captain Dizzle if you're not already. He's very cool. Doing well? I'm also doing well. This is a neat little game here. I'm glad I found it. There are some, slight things that make me, usually it doesn't, but, from some design choices, it, has some stuff in common with that Paleo Pines game you gifted me, and I'm wondering if it's, the same developers. Because, it has the concept of, the creatures you collect doing farming tasks for you. And there's a couple other, little minor things that just, the 3 seasons instead of 4 is another thing that has in common. But I didn't really check to look into who made your game. But yeah, you just joined us as we basically met Serene. I'm calling that right now. This character on screen right now is just Serene. Although, she looks a little too tall in the model scaling. Estimated that some of the problems with using chibi 3D models is that, they don't scale very well. Because I get the impression she's supposed to be a lot shorter than she looks like on the game screen. That's just the impression I get. A character like this should be, a really short character. But she doesn't look short. So I don't know. If this was, a regular, Julian proportion type game, she'd probably be a lot smaller looking. But when everybody's chibi, they're all just small. Got about half a minute left on the ad. Right, we should be back. So let's get back to meeting Serene. I'm just gonna call her that from now on. This is my darling little Belle. She may seem innocent, but she can be quite the troublemaker. So, would you like to come inside for tea, Deirdre? I'm not sure that's a good idea, Lady Lazuli. But inviting Deirdre is the least we could do after Belle caused so much trouble. That's true. Pardon my hesitation, Deirdre. You are welcome to come inside. Please come in, Deirdre. There's so much I want to talk about. After you. They are not the same dev? Okay. Interesting. They've got some odd coincidence. Like, it doesn't look like the same style of game at all, like, visually. So, like, that's what pushes away from the idea. But there's, like, a lot of, like, concepts of the same. And the other thing is the two games were in a bundle together on Steam. So the fact they were packaged, usually you package games together when they're related in some way, like the same dev or something. But I didn't know why they were packaged together, like what they have in common. There must be something I'm missing to why they were grouped. They don't have the same publisher either? Why are they packaged together then? That's so weird. There has to be like some through line that connects them as a bundle. It might have to do it because they're a similar game. I mean, unless you're calling anything that has a form and mechanic a similar game, but then like they can be packaged with any other farm sim. That feels like a bit of a stretch. Maybe one took some inspiration from the other with like some of the setup of like the way things work. I don't know. Anyway. Well, Deirdre, you're a farmer? That's amazing. It would be wonderful if you could show me around your home one day. It must be beautiful. Sorry to break it to you, but I don't really have a home. I just have a tent. I'd love to learn everything about raising crops and blobs. Maybe I could even help you with farm work. You don't seem like the type who would actually enjoy farming, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Uh-oh, he's got an idea. Oh, perhaps we could even... Oh no, is she ill? Lady Lazuli, are you alright? I'm fine. Just a bit lightheaded. She's starting to be more of a serious character as this goes on. My deepest apologies, Deirdre, but Lady Lazuli needs to return to her room. I'm sorry, Deirdre. Promise you'll visit me again soon? Yes, you're precious. I will definitely visit you again. I'll look forward to your next visit then. Take care, Deirdre. We are going to be good friends. As you can see, Lady Lazuli's health isn't very good. Her condition keeps her housebound most days, so she tends to get lonely. Spot and I can only do so much for her. Even Belle does little to soothe the loneliness in her heart these days. And it probably doesn't help that her brother has got a heart of ice. Could I trouble you to keep Lady Lazuli company with me for a little while? Thank you, Deirdre. Feel free to visit whenever you wish. Our door is always open to you, or for you. Cute. Alright, who's next? I probably should have went north first. Since I have to double back down to go to the, valley anyway. Still haven't learned how to, ooh, I get a fast short key. still haven't learned how to sell stuff and make money. Interesting. If we're on the beach, who are we gonna meet? Are we gonna meet, a captain, perhaps? See a ship? Are we gonna find Diz? That is definitely not Dizzle. But she looks like she has... what's that Pokemon? Lantern? La la la, under the sea. Being by water always gets me in the mood to sing. Maybe if you shaved, you would be. Oh, I didn't notice you there. I don't think we've met before. What's your name? Ah, so you're the person everyone's been talking about. Lucky me, running into a cutie oh, no, she's complimenting me. I don't know what to do now. I'm Garnet, and this little guy here is my fishing buddy Puffy. Wherever the fish go, so do we. Fisherwoman. I can't decide what kind of voice she should have. Probably one I can't really do. Like, I think I know what her archetype is supposed to be, and it's kind of outside of my wheelhouse. Or you're just gonna give me a fishing rod? I do have worms that can use as bait. Don't be shy. I've got tons of fancy rods at home. Letting go of this one won't hurt. There you go, Deirdre. Don't mention it. I know you'll put it to good use. Fishing is a labor of love and patience. It's something I've been doing my whole life, and I'm still learning new things every day. With practice, you'll be landing prize catches in no time. Get good enough at it, and I might even take you out fishing on my ship one day. Okay, that is her boat. Her name's Ariel, and she's my pride and joy. She's beautiful, isn't she? Don't be deceived by her good looks, though. She's been on her share of dangerous journeys and violent storms. Emerging from the tempest sparkling like jewels is what my girl does best. Ariel's been calling out to the sea, asking it to bring her a new passenger to take her on even more adventures. Maybe, just maybe, you're the one she's been waiting for. I think you're putting a little too heavy expectations on me, though. If you ever need anything, you can usually find me fishing around town. I'd love it if you share your catches with me from time to time. Well, I'll let you get back to your own thing. See you around, Deirdre. Amy got a point for her. We can try fishing, I guess. You just disappeared. Oh no, she's still there. Before you fish for the very first time, there's a few tips. If you see an exclamation point, it means something's biting. Pull in the rod quickly before the fish are gone again. But be careful if you see a jagged exclamation mark. These are dangerous wild blobs. Oh, I'm gonna catch a Magikarp. Especially at the beginning when your team is not strong, it's wise to avoid the battle or flee. Yeah, I haven't even figured out how to train my blob yet. Get a shrimp. I don't know how to share stuff with her, though. I still don't know where the shrimp went. It just kind of disappeared. Did it go in my magic storage? Like, it looks like there's more rows of this, but I don't think there really are. Okay, yeah, they're locked. So I technically caught a shrimp, but I don't have it. And start dust storing stuff. I might eat the pies. Okay. So now we need to go to the train station. Which is how we got here in the first place. Okay. Is this way to the cool guy? Watch out! Please, I almost crashed right into you. Didn't your parents teach you look 2 ways before crossing the street? I don't think that was crossing the street. My bad, I didn't mean to yell so loud. He's got like a sort of kanji Tatsumi-like sort of nature where he's like brash, but then like not actually like a bad person and just maybe doesn't mind his own tone necessarily. Yeah, the poor old fish is actually fish. Steam boards. I mean, I didn't jump out in front of one. I was just walking forward and you were not looking where you were going. Kid. They would be good for getting around, probably. Okay, so I think the last... Oh. Quick jump. I didn't unlock one in town, oddly enough. I don't know if there was one in town. I might have just missed it. Wait, what? I thought I was at the water. Like, wasn't I here already? So who's the person? Oh, it's a bug catcher. You weren't here before. Emerald. Sorry, give me a bug net. Wowee! A perfect catch. This has gotta be my biggest one, or one of my biggest yet. He's holding his hand. Wanna take a look at her? Come on over, don't be shy. A real beauty, isn't she? This wonderful creature is called a purple dragonfly. I would have never guessed. Purple dragonflies aren't actually native to Clovertown. They were brought here a few decades ago through overseas couple of them hitched a ride in shipping crates, and they ended up starting an entire generation of purple dragonflies here in the valley. According to my calculations, this might be one of the biggest. No, this might be the biggest one recorded over the past 5 years. This is great. Jars like this are a sign that the species is thriving. All right, time to release her. I didn't like being grabbed by the tail like that. There she goes. Hopefully she'll be a start. She'll be the start of yet another generation of purple dragonflies. So, fancy meeting you out in the open like this, Deirdre. Don't be surprised I know your name. I've heard lots about you. Pardon me for taking so long to introduce myself. I'm Emerald. And I'm the Ranger of Clovertown. Pleased to meet you. He's young for a ranger. As a ranger, my job is to keep Clovertown and its surrounding area safe. That includes anything from taking care of the environment to keeping troublemakers out of the community. My ultimate favorite duty is cataloging all the flora and fauna that live in the valley. As you probably guessed, I love being out and about close to nature. It's where I feel the most at home. I don't know why I'm giving everybody a southern accent. Oh, by the way, this is Delia. She and I have been together for a long time. Wherever I go, so does she. That orange antlers. Ha ha ha! Would you look at that? She likes you already. Delia is the nurturing type, so don't be surprised if she gets affectionate with you. You don't seem to be carrying a bug net with you. Why don't you take mine then? Think of it as a welcoming gift for me to you. So many tools. Don't have the room for this. Like my whole bar is gonna be filled with just tools, and I want people holding the actual items. I need to unlock this next storage slot ASAP. But first I need money. I still don't have no idea how to get money in this game. I mean, fishing was pretty easy the first time. I'm waiting to get to the point where I find out how to train the blob. Okay, I think I've met everybody in this area. Let me save. Where's the signpost? All the way over here. There might very well be one in like the next area anyway. I want to take that chance. Go on over here. A lot of children. or the missing persons case. It's not creepy, I just don't want to be rude and interrupt you. Hello, that's the Adventure Club. Could join? So it's an orphanage too? Interesting. Ooh. I have 0 coins. I guess it's funding for the orphanage. Okay, I get it, it's charity. Okay, so... missing some still. I'm missing 1. What that 1 is. I'm seeing more question marks. She's not available right now? So I need to visit the academy and the store, I think. Actually, no. Yeah, the store is exactly. Oh, it's right above the doctor. Well, it's getting late. I better hurry up. Like, oh, she's just standing there and not in the store. Brushing at the store person, I guess. Hope eating days, day 1, 3, and 4. Close on day 2. That doesn't help me very much. Ow. So it's specifically closed today, so I can't even visit today anyway when I got the quest today. Okay. Well then. What is... building? Okay, it's not available yet. I still go to, like, the... Wait, hold on. Is it where we're gonna go? No, it's not. I wonder if it's a quick travel to the center of town. I bet there should be. So far, I can only find the quick travel to the outskirts. Oh, wait. Guess that's the closest one. Went wrong way. So still haven't learned how to make money. Maybe I can at least learn how to train. I don't know what I can do here and can't. It's not very helpful. Your vent. Can I just sell stuff to the vendors? No, I cannot. What the heck do I... Really lapis dolls. How do I get money? That's the one thing they have not explained yet, is how to make money. There's no way to leave town either, is there? Can I, like, challenge one of these kids to a battle? Whoa, there's like 3 of them? I did not expect the children to be that strong. Is there like an easy person I can fight? Okay, I think it's time to go back home. Okay, that'll be our first day done. It's raining, but I have to water my crops today. Can be inconvenient on days like this. Deirdre cook for me. Can I build a fire in the rain? Porridge, mac and cheese, crunchy berry yogurt. Other than maybe the berry yogurt I make with the strawberries, I don't know if I could make any rest of that. Oh, and we've got fried shrimp. Which if I didn't have my inventory full, I would have had shrimp, fish nuggets, and honey rice balls. I feel like tempura shrimp is a little more complicated to cook outdoors, but whatever. Okay, he does acknowledge the rain. We'll worry about the mechanic later. Hello from the developer? Hope you enjoyed playing so far. You can always share feedback and ideas with me. A little fourth wall breaking, Dad. Blob egg. I guess we can hatch it. Let's get her a second blob. Good thing I didn't pick a storm type. Cause I assume this is gonna be like redundant with that. Do we just call him Frosty if he's a snowman? Or is he on like 3 skills? A super pistol. Yeah. So, picking a storm type for your starter is a bad idea since you get a free storm type anyway. I'm gonna pick fire or say magma or forest. Nice built like that though. Snowball? No, I'm gonna call him Frosty. Don't know what these stats are. Oh, I should do some more resource stat. Oops. I guess I can hit that too. Let's just give me fiber. That's gonna be necessary for something, sure. I need 50 wood. I do need fiber for the home too. kind of good it's a rainy day, because that means I don't have to spend my energy watering. I can do more of this. My only complaint right now is the autocorrect isn't very good. So I break things down and it doesn't pick up. It could be very, like, heavy overlapping with it for it to work. In most games, it would just, like, if I nudge it a little bit, everything would just fly into the character and be an easy collect. But this game doesn't do that. Kickiness and stuff. Can't collect that. Only they can. No, I can't. An actual item. Could need more energy bulbs. I only saw when I passed that. Hey, where are you? Here he is. Okay. That should be good enough for now. I can come back to do more later, but I want to like do the stuff I need to do in town. Oh, there's an energy bulb. Okay. Okay, the last person is in the general store. There's also an event here. There. There, further down. Oh, the adventures. That's probably just if I have the money, which I don't have any money yet. So we ignore that for now. Let's head to the general store. Actually, me. Take advantage of this. Where's the... Yeah, I need more storage. Oops. Okay. Now we're ready to see the general store. Wait, come. That's no way to treat your buddy. I don't have any money. Wet footprints. It's like they knew you were going to get this scene in the rain. But what if you didn't check the general store today? You can't be raining every day until you get this. Well, you should have had a welcome mat to wipe your feet on. Her cat's being the third. Okay, you don't have to say that. I don't have any money. Okay, now we're getting to that part. Okay, tomorrow we learn how to make money. Good. That's so greedy to wait to the third day to learn how to make money. I'm not used to that. Where man, I learn how to battle. Why not a battle, but I guess wild battle. I assume you have to go in the wild and catch like blobs. Are you? Okay, I don't think they're that strong. I might be able to do this one. You can't see levels on this like you can. I bet you could ever see your opponent's level. Or could you? Yeah, you can see your level. But it's like no level system here, it's just stats. I'd be a lot more confident if I had like one more blob. I'm like outnumbered. But I think I can straight keep this. I don't want to get hit. I don't know what they're doing though. I might do the dash attack before you go. But you're gonna defend. Oh no, not fast enough. It's gonna be a critical, yeah. I should hit the turtle. Actually, the turtle went fit first too. Oh, this is bad. Wait, you get to go first too? Are you kidding me? I didn't even think it was your turn yet. And of course they all attack the same one. Well then. Can we escape from this? Wow, that was, bad. Wow, that's rude. If I give you a pile of help. Okay. I want a rematch. Oh. I wish I knew what I was doing before that happened. I could have definitely done burn that battle, where I didn't have any idea what was going on. What is that? Okay, this isn't too difficult, actually. Wait, why is Frosty missing health? I don't think Frosty got hit. Let's see if we do burn this time. you defend this time. Actually critical on both of them. What does that do? Wait, is there time? Now. I should have done the all-screen one actually, the critical on both of them. Today went a lot better. Do you think we're winning? Candy. They've leveled up. Weird. Looking on their spin. Yeah, let's spin the health wheel. Oh, you can get an egg from this. Could get watermelon again. I'm not complaining. Yeah, she told me out last time. But I met everybody now. Well, let's go visit, well, let me put my stuff away first. Where's the exit? That's the tree station. I'm well off track. I don't know the orientation of the camera ever. It's gonna take me a while to figure out how to navigate this place. I'll need to take these little minor things out like this. To feed the pets, blobs. We go visit Mazali. Go bow her. He's busy being the champion. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Get better soon. It's a requirement to talk to her. Let's see. It taught the nurse too. I'm still lost. He really is Gordon Ramsay. He'll bad for the chef apprentice. Shoot it out in a boat. Wow, it's already 4 something? That's crazy. It's the chance that you would go through it here. You ready? Got a minute to the ad. I can only talk to everybody. I need like gather materials. What does this say? And for sale. More land for sale? Yeah. I guess you could buy more plots of land. They got like a diverse set of blobbers. Let me save. Where's the save post? Oh, right here. Oh, no, we're not doing that one. That's too strong. What these? Can I battle them? Oh, here we go. Oops. Like this. Oh, nope. Huey, Louie, and Dewey, Huey, Louie, and Dewey. They're, DuckTales. You're not gonna find them too high level. That'll 100 boost my power. Well, that's a unique one. I don't do any fighting while we're in ad. paths. I'm just gonna look around. We're here today. Go back home and gather resources. I wish it was a quick jump thing on my farm itself. That was like right at my house. Well, tent now, but it will be a house. Almost enough wood. And I have enough fiber now. I need to start working on stone soon. I guess I'll say that for in-game tomorrow. Nope, I want to hit this. Okay, so stone is next. I'm cold too. I am going to be right back. Okay. Oops, gotta take my BRB screen off to see the game again. So now we should be learning how to make money. Festival. I arose at the crack of dawn this morning just to come here, but you refused to wake up no matter how many times I called. It's gonna be a reoccurring thing. I'm just not gonna wake up in the morning until I get a bed. Here I was, concerned that some misfortune had befallen you in the night, and yet you're perfectly fine, well rested even. Yeah, it's called sleeping. Meanwhile, I've been standing on your doorstep like a buffoon, shoes caked in filth, and the stench of this farm seeping into my skin. Okay. Cornelian is a prima donna. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused me? Have you no remorse for keeping me waiting for so long? I can't believe you're treating me this way, after all the trouble I went through to breathe this to you. Is that my shipping bin? Huh. You're so impressed. You're rendered speechless, aren't you? My wares always seem to have that effect on people. This is a parcel container, or what you common folk like to call a shipment box. Now that you have it, you'll be able to sell whatever you wish. Place any items you intend to sell inside this box, and I'll have someone collect everything at the end of each day. Which is fine, but if there's actually in-game stores, I'd like it if there's an option to sell directly to storekeepers. Not enough games had that, like Stardew Valley did that, Grand Bazaar did that, but almost no game does that. You'll wake up to your earnings in the next morning. You need not fret about little details. The important thing is that you throw things in there to make money, yes? Aren't you glad I installed such a useful tool here for you? I really am making your life so much easier. You flatter me, Deirdre. I'm gonna call him King. Well, I'll leave you to figure everything out, then. I don't think I could spend another moment here, even if I wanted to. The smell is quite literally assaulting my olfactory senses. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go home, toss my clothes and shoes in the incinerator, and give myself a nice hot bath. Okay, you're a little overdoing it, buddy. Farewell, Deirdre. Okay, well, let me get some fans out of here. Huh? Oh, it's Pay Me Egg Festival. Egg Con. What time? Oh, at noon? Okay, I have to remember to be there at noon. For the Egg Con. These are all good for restoring items, though. Or restoring, I mean, health and stuff to my this. I guess these I can get in the wild, so I'll sell the raspberries at least. Alright, so until about noon, yeah, we can break up more rocks. Hold on. I picked up another raspberry, but I don't have room for it. You know what? I should put my fishing rod away. I'm not fishing yet in the game. And the bug net too. I'm not really ready for that stuff. Okay, now we got some free space to pick up stuff. We did not. So outside of money, I think I have everything I need to build the house. Maybe. Oh, I thought I stored the rocks I had, so I don't have 50 yet. It doesn't sell for much. Okay, now I have enough rock. Got the rods, you got the wood, we got the fiber. We just need 500 coins. It's gonna take a long time. That's the hardest one by far. I would get like 5 coins or something like that. From what little I have. Alright, let's... These grow soon enough. But then I can maybe start selling the crops. I should go around just picking random things on the farm and see if any of it sells for good money. First thing I need to do is pick up one of those energy herbs. Did I find one? As not one. But these could be useful. Ah, there's one. Penny to bulb. Let's see how much healing herbs sell for. Ooh, 35. These have 35 for the bundle or 35 each? Okay, 35 single. Okay, that's good. Like, they're gonna be useful. But I can pick them, so I'm not gonna, like, stress having them right now. We should make profit for the time being. If we can. Festival's begun. Got some time. Okay, I'm in good shape, I think. Let's save. Then headed to town. don't exactly understand how this festival works. We'll find out. I can't see where people are. The protagonist Pearl Coral? Okay. That one's fault to you. For sure, sis, I guess she probably can't leave the house. Banana and split? Okay. Was it a team event? Most of the characters are paired off, but there's some that are just by themselves. What determines that? You think the sisters were paired together if you're not? Nobody. I mean, I'd like a bunny dwa, but I don't think I can afford one. Actually, before I start the event officially, I go back to the save point and save. Okay, fine. I mean, he is the mayor. Ow, that's weird. Why the 4th day if you said it happened on the 7th day? That meant head. Egg time's about to begin. Try to cook as many painted eggs as possible before time runs out. See one right there. Hope she doesn't get it first. That can be that easy. They're just like, no one else knows that they're collecting anything. This definitely isn't how it works in like other games that do this. Usually there's like other NPCs running around, gathering them too. There's like less for you to get. There's somebody running around. Not picking up anything though. Like I'm used to them picking up the eggs before you can get to them, which limits what you can gather. But it looks to be just a situation of, well, can you find them? And do a good pathing. Which I guess is less stressful. trying to collect the egg. Or the flower, I mean. I'm trying to collect the egg. They give you quite a bit of time on this. It's more generous than I thought for, like, especially if it's not a race and there's no, like, one competing with you. There's just, like, the mock running around like they're trying to collect them, but they're not actually grabbing anything. In some cases, maybe passing by eggs are, like, right there. For how many you need to win. It's just like hide and seek, really. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't been. Get the nearer. Oh, here. This will be easier if you, like, get familiar with the town. Like, I'm still, like, lost when it comes to navigating this place. So I'm not doing as well as I could. But somebody who, like, has a really good familiarity with, like, everything is, knows exactly where to check and how to navigate better. I guess is the way to learn. Bro, I know there's more I didn't get. Oh, it's not a competition, it's just the more you get, the more prizes you can get. I'm not trying to talk to them. There you go. Yeah, they have like shops. Oh, you get bunny ears. It's only 5. I have like 37. I'll hold off on it. See what the other... What else is this shop? You? I think you're a shop. Carrot... Ooh, carrot cake. Carrot cake recipe. Yes, please. Might as well get both recipes just so I have options. That was much more worthwhile than buying the bunny-haired band. Ah, it was just somebody else. Wasn't you a third person that's supposed to be the top 2 to... Oh, yeah, you. Oh, no! I don't have enough for the bunny blob egg! Should have bought the other dish. That is so sad. I need a refund. That's not fair. I really wish I remembered that he was one of the shops. It was the most important thing to get, and I didn't get it. It make blocked off now. I guess I can just leave. I have to wait like a whole nother year to get that egg now. That's very disappointing. If I could have found 8 more eggs, I would have maybe did it. So store for next year. I think it works that way. Let's use anybody else I can battle with. That's not too high level. Cause my blobs are gonna get stronger unless I use them. Okay, this should be simple. Oh wait, no, it's not. Well, yeah, it's easy enough. Should be a critical and it's super effective. Your attack sheet. What is that, actually? That move? Silenced. That's not a big deal. I just won't use Touch of Nature. I can't use anything. Oh! I have never heard of silence in a game like this before. I can't do anything but defend for 3 turns. So many stats here for that. Wait, can you put me asleep and silence me at the same time? Okay, this is gonna be rough. I have 2 statuses. Can't defend now. I underestimated you. If you're beaten with just with status effects alone. Unless you can't do any attacks. But also, like, there's gonna be a stalemate if neither of us can do anything. I woke up anyway. For 3 turns? Why? I thought I was only down to 2. Is my you like... Oh, this is not going well at all. So this is 3 of 3. That does damage too. So there's no way I can win. I'm just like locked. Oh, now I have something I can do. Well, it's a little late for that. Because if I act now, I'm gonna take too much damage. Are you gonna re-silence me? I said, okay, yeah. Wait, am I... Did I think I'm good? Might be good. As long as you don't put me asleep. Should be on low. And it's gonna crit you. Okay, we're good. Ooh, I got money! So I don't want to use you in a battle again. Until you heal. Is this a dual battle? It probably is. I need to heal. There should be a box near this post. I don't know why there is not. I guess it's acting weird because of the Painted Egg Festival. Let me just verify that this is a dual battle. Yeah, it is. I'll have to use the pie. I gotta keep berries on hand in the future. Okay, we got this. Fend. Fend. Tell me what you got. Don't. Oh yeah, they know which one to attack. Okay. That would be a big deal. Alright, time to play attack advantages. Actually, we're just gonna do ice spikes on both of you, because why not? No reason to do a single target in a duel battle. Of course, she's in the tackle. Actually, that was the right move. Then usually finish off with the icicle. Just in case you're not, dash attack. But with a critical, there's no way that it survives. Yeah. Okay. We got defense level up and a heart fruit. Okay. Alright, let's go back home. Where is... Okay, here we go. Pizza blobs in the barn. You get them in the mood to mate? Okay. I don't have a barn yet. Let's see how much money we make. I think we'll do one more in-game day. And then I'll call it for today's stream. We should be out of the tutorial section now. Resident certificate, okay. Now that's really a gift. You're just acknowledging that I live here. Yeah, I'm having trouble with just like the basic residence. I might not enter competition yet. Not until I know what I'm doing. Okay. Set up for Clover Cup. Yeah, we're gonna put that one off. We're so close to being able to build a home. Oh, the Clover Courier. Okay, we'll see them, I guess. I saw the building, there was nobody there at that point. Oh, that's Jet. I've seen Jet. I just didn't know he was associated with that. Are you winning? I think so. I won the last battle I had, at least. attention versus Clifford. Shooting stars. Oh, there's another festival already? 9 p.m. Sure enough. Your feet oddly short weeks. And we got push. Let me water a couple first. And then refill. Cause I don't know how much I can water with one full bucket. I don't think it's do the whole thing. I was right to do that. That's the exact amount. Okay, save. For no real reason other than just wanting to. And we'll head into town. Say I find a newspaper person. Spin the wheel. I could use like a third blob maybe. Or just more watermelon. I will never say no to watermelon. That is the third time in a row out of 3 attempts that I got a watermelon. The game is trying to tell me something. Okay. Surprised this guy wasn't part of the Meet All the Villagers one. Maybe because he's not dateable. Is she really? Yeah. Is that really good with air to use? It's not exactly what I said. This is why you don't talk to newspaper people. Journalists will just spin everything in a weird, sensationalist way. Had to live in a tent. That is not what I said. Through Peva Rivalry Lapis, that's Ruby. There's no way you could spin that wasn't gonna be negative, though. Please don't ever interview me again. Can I stop you, please? Oh yes, please help me, Mayor. How can you be so connected? You just got here. You're gonna ask me to do it instead. Just push your work onto me. Hey, don't answer for me. Photos, I don't have a camera. Great. I'm gonna put that one off. Oh, might as well take a photo. Why can't you zoom out? Oh, that's the first I can zoom out. Or yes, yeah, do them individually. Okay, it wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. But I still think I want to do it. But do I have to, like, get every single minor NPC too? I can sneak a picture of this one here that actually, like, seeing her. You know what? It counts for the game's purposes. Oh, need visit people. There have to be good pictures. The game just has to count them. Where is your niece? Oh, there she is. Hey, who else want to talk to you? I should see Lazuli. I think found a way out of here. Find a path leading south. I went in the complete wrong direction. Fisher Blob. Ugh. Can't see it. That's what I want to know. I find her. Go. There she is. Gives my photo evidence. My photo evidence. Like, I found you. I can't, actually tell them. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to help you. That's a shame. I want to tell her where the blob is. Oh well. Actually... Ooh, a force. A florist and a floatus. Free item. Me, get your... There we go. Cooled up in daffodil. You'll have to come back for that. I will definitely buy some flowers from you. Or flower seeds, I should say. Wait, is that cookies and cream? Okay. That's funny. But you can take a photo of you too. I need to put the tulip away. Just in case I win something from battle that's not money. Ryan and Brian, aka Bird Ryan. I missed a message about the census. I don't think the census is taking pictures of people, though. Alright, we can do this. Go Blobs. I can't tell what type they are. Okay, you're Earth. Or Forest or whatever. And you are... Storm? Question mark? It just gotta document people normally, it's not photos. But Mayor was saying it's part of the project he's working on. But I figured taking a picture of everybody was part of the thing I had to do. You're still standing. Even though this will be very effective, it should still finish him off. Yep. Purple dragonfly. That's an interesting item. Just ice cream. Fair enough. Oops. I was not trying to do that. Or should we get a different angle? Go. We're about to have ads soon. I'm just taking pictures, so you're not gonna miss anything. Or to take them when they're moving. Oops, I don't want to battle you. I just want to talk to you. I'm glad you came back out of battles. Oh, there's an ad break. Yep. Once I have a barn to put him, maybe. That is not a very good name. But I guess that is what it is. I don't know why they have a poop emoji for a blob. These count? No. Make it you? No. This would be a lot easier to do at a festival. Okay, let's actually, can I go in here? You like wild encounters in this game? Ouch, the magical storage. There's no, like, fast travel pole here. Not really much in here. How did Crow have an adventure? Oh, should I fight these guys? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, well... No, I think I can still do it on this health. Find the last words. Oh, I'm not gonna get off in time, am I? Who gets priority? Okay, I get priority. Good. Oh. They both resist ice. I thought one of them was a fire type. Well then. I made mistakes. An item had to be used on current. I don't have a solution for this battle. But does that help? I should have inspected these enemies better. go after you. Okay, you can use our either one. Ooh, I probably should pick the other one because he would have been crit. That was a bad choice on my part. I wasn't thinking about the turn. But I feel like the blue was more dangerous because he hits all. And again, that just did a lot of damage. Be safe. Have some more pie. Get out of a single target. It's not gonna do a lot of damage. But this is kind of my best bet. We're gonna do this differently. We're gonna go for the crit. We don't know if the auto won't be time to get crit. Especially with the knockback, yeah, probably not. This is the hardest battle I fought so far. Because I can't exploit weaknesses. I need a fire type for this, I think. They hit hard. Oh no. But it was Frosty. I was definitely outmatched for this one. I guess I can take this one out. I still should be able to win. Unless he does something crazy. Crits will help. Honestly, I might have kept Frosty alive if I did the right attack previously. Crystal ball? Okay, we need to go back home. My blobs are a little tired. Or you can sell directly from storage. Interesting. Before I sell the crystal ball, what does it do? Reveals the entire map of the current blob world level? That sounds like a useful thing to keep. Haven't entered the blob world yet, but that might be handy when I do. This should give us enough money at fake to, yeah, it's gonna enough money to buy our home if I need to. To start looking at our recipes, though. So if I want... I have more recipes in that. I was given some other stuff. Maybe not. So if I get 10 more wood, stone, and coal... Actually, I need the coal. I see the... 10 more wood and stone. And then I can build that without taking away from the house. That sounds like a good idea. will instantly get cold just hitting this. Good to know. We have to wait until tomorrow to... What's that jiggling? Oh, that's right, there's a star-gazing thingy going on. We saw a star fall. I don't have a good vantage point, but you can still see even from your farm, which is nice. Oh, my bag's full. No. Store. Stuff in the way. Oh, that's just it. Here we go. It's like when they have shitty stars in Terraria. What's that? They really can't pick it up. Star shard. A ton of this. I expect the game to be this generous. I might sell some of this ore for early money. Just because there's giving me so much of it. Forget about collecting wood right now. We could collect all this generous shooting star stuff. I do wonder if I would have gotten more if I was in town, or if being on your farm was the best bet. Hope they don't force me to bed. 'Cause I'm staying up way too late trying to find all this stuff. How just exhaustion? That's fine. I'm not trying to do any actions, I'm just trying to collect stuff. I don't want to miss any of it. I think that's all the shiny things, right? Oh wait, there's one back here. Let me stay at the game first. Mouse huts. Let me read the description first. Probably can be smelt into something. I want to say like some. Like 2 of them. We have one iron ore. I'll save like 5 of those. Just in case they become useful sooner rather than later. But I like to sell this. Oh, it's gonna give me so much money. I'll get into the Adventures Club now. Okay, we'll save here, and we'll see what I can do with all that money I get next time I stream. So that was my first look at Magica. I really enjoyed it. So far, anyway. Like I said before, the battle system is very neat. Interesting, it's like a different type of strategy than we get in like a standard Pokemon because of the whole casting time and like hitting them while they're casting does critical hits and stuff. I kind of like that idea. Like the kind of strategize when to attack, when to defend. It makes it more interesting than just type advantages. And soon we'll be able to reap the benefits of the farming part, which I'm looking forward to. I'm mostly playing it because it's a farm sim. That's my main area of interest, but I do like Pokemon-like stuff. So I look forward to delving into this game more and learning more about it. But that will be for next week. So just as a heads up on our streaming schedule coming up, next weekend, we're thinking of maybe streaming a little bit later. Even like today's stream is a little bit later than I normally do. But one of the key things is that we feel like a lot of the people who tend to watch our streams don't come in that early. So a lot of people are missing stuff. So I feel like if we start our streams a little bit later, it might give people more of a chance to watch. And another thing is that, at least for the time being, our good friends at QC are not doing any streams. And that's kind of the thing before, is when they first started streaming, it was like right after ours would end, kind of almost. So it was nice to stream early on the weekends so that we would we'd be able to wrap up before their streams so we could catch it, because we do want to watch everything that they do. But it's not going to be streaming for a while anyway, then we could start later and end later and not have to worry about missing anything. So at least for the time being, we're probably going to push it back a little bit later. We're going to experiment with times to try to find out what works best. But next Saturday and Sunday, our streams are going to start at 2 p.m. Pacific time as an experiment. We could start like even later, potentially like 4 o'clock or something, and that would definitely give people a chance to get in. But the problem with the 4 o'clock stream is that then it starts running into a point where it's going to be like past our dinner time and we're going to be hungry during the whole stream. So I feel like doing something like 2 to like 6 or so is a nice little window because it lets us eat lunch before the stream. We have plenty of time to do that. And then by the time we get done like 6 or 7, it'll be time for dinner. And we won't have to worry about like having to stop mid-stream like we were doing in the past. Because we go too early, we get to stop for lunch. If we go too late, we have to stop for dinner. So this is maybe sandwiched in between our eating hours. So hopefully that works out. We shall see. But that's going to be the experiment going forward on weekends, is a 2 p.m. start. So do check in next Saturday for Cersei playing Persona Q, and that I'll be playing more of this game, Magica, next Sunday. Anyway, before I go, let me see if there's anyone on I can raid. Preferably somebody I know. Because I am a little reluctant to raid people I don't know that well. Or at least, like, people I follow specifically. I guess we'll just raid Amalia. It's always a good bet on Sundays. She's playing Devil May Cry, it looks like. And doing a subathon. Day 45 of a subathon. Wow, that's going for a long time. We'll go give Amalia some support. I will see you all next time. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care.